Good afternoon, everybody. What is up? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hey, everybody. You moved us a little bit. A little bit of a different camera angle than what you guys are usually used to. But I switched it yesterday, so if you weren't in yesterday's stream, I'm keeping it. I like it. I think it works. I'm at work getting paid $16 an hour to watch Myth. Let's go. W. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you guys doing? Guys, I'm so excited for today, man. I am so fucking excited for today. We're playing... okay, look. I didn't realize how legendary this game is until I've started talking to some of my friends and started asking them about the game, like telling them that I'm playing it. And like, dude, I walked into the gym today. I told Hassan that I'm going to be playing the Stanley Parable because he wanted to play Valorant. And I was like, sorry. We're going to be playing Stanley Parable today. And he was like, dude, I love that you're playing more variety games. And like, dude, you're going to love the Stanley Parable. This game is insanely good. Like, oh my God. Like, good. Yeah, play it. Like, you haven't played that game? What the fuck? And I was like, no, I haven't played it. And then Will came into the gym too, and he was raving about the game as well. He was like, oh my God, Ali, look, listen, all right? There's like the true ending, right? And it's like 4 hours of just pressing buttons, all right? And I was like, Will, are you spoiling the game for me right now? That's what I was thinking. I didn't stop him. I was like, I guess it's maybe he doesn't think I'll ever get there. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, it is basically the true ending, but it's only the true ending because of how long it is. All right, but don't worry, just play the game. You're gonna love it, Ali. You're gonna love it. I was like, okay, cool. So, also, I wanted to clarify something with everybody. First of all, sorry, I'm way out of track here. How's everybody doing today? Who's in this bitch? What is up, Deep Sea? Mama, Mike, Danielle, Dave, Katie. Let's do roll call real quick. How's everybody doing? Eram, Dave, Miracle, Coda, Saeed, JSJ, Brute Saints, Axel, Moxie, Dr. Peppa, what up? Luke, Ghana, Matt, Retro. Oh my God. Drawd, Katie. There's a lot of you guys here already, dude. We haven't even started gaming yet. What the fuck? Arbaz, Panda, Leon, Scarabit, Zare, Mac, MB, Karen, Lori, Skull, Layan, Drew, NDN. I'm covered in grass clippings, but I'm getting paid to watch stream, so let's go. You only see Mike or Mike Swipe on your chat. I just see Mike. Oh, wait, is that you, Mike Swipe? What the fuck? How you doing, Myth? I'm doing good, Katie. Don't you dare call me Panda. Did I say Panda? I never call you Panda. Polar bear? Wait, do I call you Panda? Do you have a truffle installed on your browser, Myth? Yeah, I do. I'm just so excited to see what paths you choose in this game. It's really good, and I would definitely say we can do 2 streams of this. 2 streams? Fuck, okay. Is it worth playing that much? Also, you pronounced my name right. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, brother. How's everybody's day going? Did you hop out of bed with a fire? Or no? What up, Clax? What up, Dave? MB, hello, hello. It's a change of pace and pretty fun. Yes? There's a lot of yeses right there. Usually it's no's. 1 second. So you got out of bed quickly and seized the day, huh? That's what I like to fucking hear. All these other pussies are still sleeping. But you're better than that. Good job. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. I fucking hate that character, but I also love that character. It's such a meta fucking character right now. I'm about to be going back to bed. What? What? Don't go back to bed. We're gonna put on our talking music now. What's good, Myth? How you been? I've been really good. Today I woke up. I got an extra 30 minutes of sleep because I gym late on Monday and Friday. So I go into the gym at 10. So I usually just kind of like lay in bed a little bit longer than usual. Sleep it in a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, then I went to the gym. I had a breakfast. I had a little bit of oatmeal. I went to the gym. I seen Will and Hassan there. The boys are in the gym lifting. And yeah, now I'm here, showered. And now we're ready to go. We're ready to play some Stanley Parable. We'll probably start here in the next 15-ish minutes after I'm done talking to you fuckers. And yeah. Hi, I'm new. What up, Leon? Do you follow a diet while going to the gym? Oh, I also weighed in at the gym today, which is really nice. 180 pounds, 13% body fat, give or take. Don't, you know, it's always subjective when it comes to fucking body weight, body fat percentage, because there's no real good way to track it. We're doing pretty good. You're going for single digit body fat? No, I'm not that anal. I don't care that much. I wish I did, but I don't. I think I would just like to get to 10 maybe, but I'm not really, I'm more focused on what I'm capable of doing with my body than what my body looks like, I think. So that's kind of my mentality around that type of stuff. I think if you get too fixated on your body fat percentage, I think it actually kind of hinders your, you're focusing on the wrong thing, in my opinion. Right? To some degree. Like, unless you're like a fucking Mr. Olympian athlete, right? That's like, but like most of us, we don't need to be, you just get up. Most of us don't need to be worried about that shit. I'm a fucking gamer. I play video games for a living. What do I need to be at 9? What do I need to be striving for 9% body fat for? I just forget about it and then keep working out and keep doing good. And then maybe I'll get there in the future, but it's not my sole focus. What up, Drift? Yo, Myth, my advice to you for this game is do your best to try and break and outsmart it. You won't be disappointed. Okay, I'll keep that in my mind. But, oh, I also wanted to ask you guys, do we play the normal version of the game or do we play the deluxe version of the game? because I bought the deluxe. I read one review that was like, buy the deluxe, it's worth it. And I was like, I'm gonna listen to this guy. He seems like he seems like he knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna fucking listen to him. I'm gonna fucking listen to him proper. Don't know why I'm in Australia now, but fuck it. We're Australian, mate. Deluxe. Got it. We'll play Deluxe. What's up, Miata? Victoria, one guide, wait, huh? Deluxe has a lot of extra content. Okay, cool. You're easy to convince, mate. I think it's just, I trust Steam reviews. What could I say? If there are, listen, if there is one review site that I trust the most, it is Steam reviews. I'll read them bitches and they're always right. Could you play this game called Superliminal? If you want, you can save the name if you're down. I don't know what that is, but maybe we'll play it in the future. I have no idea what that is. Is that a good game or is it dog shit, chat? I love watching people play this game for the first time. I'm about to have a lot of fun. Yeah, I also want to know, I've never watched anybody play this game. The reason why I wanted to play this game is because I watched 20 seconds of it, I think, in a clip where the narrator was narrating over the characters' play, and I was like, "Hey!" it's like the fucking, it's that one meme. The what is it? What is it from? Is it it's fucking with fuck, what's his name? I was like, and it points at the TV. I was like, that's me. I do that shit. I narrate over my own gameplay. This game, it looks like I would enjoy it. Yeah, the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah. So I was like, hey, I do that all the time. It'd be cool if a game did it for me. It seemed up my alley. You did that meme on Ray's stream. I clipped it. I did. Their birthday stream. There's a new game called Punch a Bunch made by a YouTuber who documented their whole game dev process. Looks like it could be fun. Punch a Bunch. Interesting. What's good, Myth? What up, Drazi? How you doing, dog? I'm doing good, man. Today's been a pretty good day so far, so we're just going to keep it going with this game. The Deluxe won't let you access the new content until you complete the game like 3 times, I think. So Deluxe is definitely the way to go. Do you mean the normal game won't let you access the new content until you complete the game 3 times? So Deluxe is definitely the way to go? I feel like you made an oopsie there, but I'm not sure. I also want to ask, what would you guys rate this game out of 10? I'm curious to see, because we've been ranking every game that we've been playing out of 10. Is this a potential 10 out of 10? Let's see what our games are at, actually. 10, 10, 9, 10, 10. Damn. Fuck. There's a lot of 9s and 10s. How have I not played this game yet? Dude, I played so much Fortnite, man. It's crazy. I just played so much Fortnite. I did not play any fucking games other than Fortnite, man. It shows. It shows so hard. This is our ranking list so far. We got a few 10s, we got some 9s, we got some 8s, we got some 7s, and then we got a few 3s. And then there's you guys. I'm evil now. Just a few little keystrokes. Change it entirely. When did you play Elden Ring? Do you still got vids? I played Elden Ring when I was streaming on Twitch. I'm sure you could find it on YouTube. Somewhere. Why didn't you like Spider-Man? Oh, dude. This game had some of the most repetitive, boring fucking combat to ever grace video games. The only reason why Marvel Spider-Man got a 7 out of 10 is because it made me cry at the end. If it didn't make me cry, this game was in trouble. It was in big trouble. Okay, A Short Hike. I've listened to A Short Hike's fucking soundtrack for the past week on repeat. We need to switch it up a little bit. Let's see if night mode has anything good for us. What about the quarry, though? The quarry was ass. The quarry was so bad that I regularly forget the name of that game. Have you seen the Short Hike video by Scruffy? No. I'm sorry. If you enjoyed the quarry... I'm sorry. If you enjoyed that game, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You got some interesting taste. Okay, I'm glad we all agree that the quarry is fucking terrible. That makes me feel a lot better about my own opinion about it. Don't like this song. Mid needs to play The Quiet Man. Oh my god, you guys are coming up with so many fucking game recommendations. But how about we stop fucking wasting time? Stop burning daylight and get into the shit. I feel like I'm ready. I'm just so excited to play this game. I don't want to fucking delay it any longer. I say we run it. Oh, dude, the variety streams. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go. It's time for a variety gaming event. The Stanley Parable. Hello? I see one of my friends fucking play this shit. Tectone played it. I got my cat cuddling with me. I'm ready. That's cute. No chat on screen? Oh. Where'd we go? Where'd you guys go? Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. It's starting. Okay. I'm ready. I am ready, bruv. Wait, why is my... 1 second. Why are you guys... Hold on. I'm fixing something. Chat on screen, please. You guys are on screen. You're good. You're good. You're good. I fixed you. All right. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. We're going to go with subtitles. I'm a subtitler. Big fan. I have not played the Stanley Parable before. What if I said yes? What would happen? Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It's barely visible, but the... Okay, this has been happening to me with every game that I play. I slide the slider down all the way, and yeah, it's barely visible, but I don't feel like that's right. I can't confidently do that. So I'm just going to take it down a little bit. Please enter the current time. What? What the fuck? I don't like that. It's 12:24 p.m. No, it's well now I want to wait till it's 12:25 because like I don't boom. It just turned 12:25. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Is that it? Oh shit. Wait, Mike. Why can't... What? Oh, hold up. There we go. Sorry, I'm a fucking freak. Don't mind me. All right, let's go. I'm so excited. I don't know what to expect.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Why is my mouse there?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Number 427?
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to
I love how
push,
excited you guys
long
are
to
for this
push,
game.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Fuck, man.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
Nice.
moment that the orders came in.
My man was
They had been
content.
made exactly for this job.
Okay,
Stanley
perfect.
was happy.
He's happy. That's a
And
good
then
thing.
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Fuck.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
No.
He had been at his
No.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
No work.
or even say hi.
His purpose.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
His orders.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Move the mouse? I literally can't move my mouse. It's stuck on my screen. How do I fix that? I might have to restart my game. My fucking immersion, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. By the way, chat, if you spoil anything, you'll get fucking banned swiftly. The mods are out to get you today. We're not fucking around. Do not fuck around with variety. Alright, do not fuck around with this, with the plot. Alt tab into it. That probably would have been a good idea. Oh, fuck. No. It just turned 12:28. We're good. Myth being a bully today? Yes, I am bullying full force. Before we just get started, can I say something? What? We just did this. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Oh. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What the fuck am I playing? All right, we go again.
This is the story.
We'll skip this time. Okay, now we're back to where we were. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, I turned it off.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
You don't know that? Okay. Meeting room. Ooh. Boop. Boop. I kind of want to turn off every computer now. Where's the meeting room? I love this game. I like how meta it is already. Hello? Meeting room? What the hell's back there?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck no, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh, shit.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes.
just to admire it.
Exactly. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted, listen, ain't no guy. Oh man, listen, the narrator ain't gonna tell me what to do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth
Can I get
the
a soda
detour
pop?
after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too, what did he say? I was too busy fucking with the door. Ah, fuck. What's this way? This room seems less, no wait! This room seems less interesting than this one.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Fuck, there's a big red button though. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, what if I press it and then get out? Fuck! It's a big red button!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
I go right. Fuck.
Oh, no.
What?
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I
Which
thinking?
way is it?
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down...
This dude's got a
left,
map?
Right. Yep.
What up, Prototype? How you doing,
yes.
Doug?
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Car. Red. Bro, what? Where are we?
No. This isn't right
What
at all. You're not
is
supposed to be here
this?
yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding?
What does that say?
Rubbish now.
Hey, it's
The whole
paperclip!
story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't want to
Microsoft Paperclip.
Okay, from the top.
What? Actually?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sussy.
When Stanley... Wait.
There are
what?
so many doors now.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Woo!
Let's find the story.
That's what I'm talking about. We go left. Oh, okay. So all the doors are open now? Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Okay. What a fucked up sign. Fucking, they're in my walls fucking sign, dude. Holy shit.
I'll say
Wait.
it. This is the worst adventure
Wait,
I've
is
ever
it-
been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
What?
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever
No.
progress by starting over and over again.
Nay,
It's gotta
nay,
be
nay, nay,
better
nay,
than
nay.
this. Okay, let's
What?
give it a
These
shot.
these
Why not?
halls are endless. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
I
to
feel
go
like
to the
I'm
meeting
doing
room.
something wrong.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now there's
Okay,
no
look,
doors.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
No, I want to stay in this room. You're gonna restart it on me again. And I'm not buying it. Nice weather we're having, huh, chat? Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. Fuck. Where are we going? Back.
Aha! I knew we'd missed
This is
something.
new.
The story. Here it comes.
There's no ticker on the clock. This isn't a real reality.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way.
Oh my
and
god,
retrace our
dude. What if
steps.
Stanley is just going fucking crazy? Is this... What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is
Oh
this
my
the
god.
story? I don't
Dude,
think so.
is Stanley
I can't
schizophrenic?
quite recall, but I believe
What
my
if this is
story took
all
place
just
in an
Stanley's
office building.
schizophrenia just fucking
that correct?
activating? Like after years of
remember
working this
Stanley?
job in his
Well,
room
do you know what?
alone.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed
Bearing.
to be doing, how about this?
Don't restart.
You win!
Yes!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of
You
those
can't take it
situations.
back! No
Okay?
takesies
I'm getting
backsies!
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might
What the
happen this time.
fuck?
I have to restart.
Oh my god, okay, again.
All right, I've got
Oh!
a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
Nice.
Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. What up, Knife? How you doing, dog? Adventure line. Yeah, you just gotta follow it. But what if I don't follow it? Will he get mad?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What? Okay, fine, man. Jeez. Wait, so is every time the game restarts, is that considered an ending? Or...
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Wait, why is the line
It's over in
trademarked?
this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Is he saying I'm fucking
I'd like to
crazy?
apologize.
He's saying I'm fucking crazy.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
That's what he just said.
You know what? I think what we need right now...
No.
is a bit of music to
Don't back
lighten
up,
the mood.
motherfucker. He just said I'm That's loud. I'm with it. Fuck it. Woo! Onward, fellow gentlemen! Hurrah! Follow the yellow line. Seize what is yet to be taken. Look at the floating lamp that got hit by something. Onward we go on this adventure. Follow the line, gentlemen. Hop, 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 hop. Through the shelves. Left, 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 right, right. Up, down, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Move it, maggot.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
This fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, so this is a fern with little prickly leaves, but then it also has oval leaves, with the middle one being a prickly. And then faced in this direction on this side, there are two oval ones with one prickly one in the middle. Got it. Two middle prickly, no, fuck. One middle prick, two outer oval. Got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
What?
No. Line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
Just take a screenshot and put it on the other screen. Chat, you guys are such fucking cheaters, bro. Shameless as fuck. You guys got technology. Oh, just take a screenshot of it. Just save it. Just save it, Mythical. You ever use your fucking brain for something, man? All right, try. Feeling like Stanley over here, bro. Going, no. I'm not supposed to go there. Actually, fuck you, man. Okay, no, we're not good. We're not supposed to go there. We're just not. He's gonna restart it. We're not supposed to see that yet. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay, this is the very start of the game. Never mind, we're supposed to go there. That song's in my head.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through,
Am I supposed to?
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Huh? Why is the time not right in game? That triggers the fuck out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. They made me put in the time in game and then it's not correct. Weird. Wait, was I fired? Oh my god. I didn't even notice that.
You know what, Stanley?
What the fuck?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Oh,
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yes.
This all sounds perfectly
doable.
Why don't we simply start wandering in? Well, I don't know. How about
this direction? Stanley, you need to listen to me. All right? I've made an adventure line.
Now,
follow the line.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging
a new path, a new story.
Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Sorry, that's gonna... I might do that.
No, not you again.
Fuck.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Do it.
It should be fine.
Okay, never mind. For a moment, I thought there were two narrators. What if I just said some really out-of-pocket shit? And you're like, that wasn't in my game. Stanley, you needed to fuck the fern, Stanley. No, 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 no. That's not what you were supposed to do, Stanley.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Woo!
From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right,
what is he
let
saying?
us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Logic. Whoa. 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 Third start, fourth start. Never starts the game. Never forgets about previous restarts. You've been playing the confusion ending. Never starts the game. Seventh start. There's no longer an office. Simply black space. Wander in the blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Eighth restart. Narrator's gone after a long time. Stanley dies. Deviate from maintenance room. End up in monitor room. Narrator restarts the game. First restart. Discovers the first two doors. Now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering. Narrator starts the game. Second restart.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Oh,
then
man.
what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
No.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well,
Wall.
you consulted me. Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
Dude, I'm getting like
the game. I won't do it. I won't
such
do it.
doomer.
I won't do it. And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't know.
So, okay.
There's two doors now.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
True.
We'll
Stanley,
find out,
you
won't we?
smart.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
The fuck was that? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not again! I think the narrator is a coping mechanism that Stanley created in his mind to cope with the fact that he was fired from the company, the one job he loved, the only thing that he had in his life. And now, after being jobless, homeless, cracked by the harsh realities of the world, his mind has cracked, is crumbled.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
And the narrator is
doors,
the only
he
thing that
entered the
gives
door
him
on
some
his
sense of
left.
normalcy, comfort. I went right last time, so let's go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Look at this.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Dude, Stanley lost it, dude. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in it. There's some bevel text. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Oh. Oh. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, charts, and slides. Nice. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. I'm stopping. Oh my God. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation spreadsheet. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, I'm not reading fast enough. What are your dreams for the future? Talk radios. Mitosis, a boat, football, metamorphosis, comatose, spring break, hope, clear skin. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Okay, this is looping. Is it looping? Maybe it wants me to go now. Okay, surely they would think I would leave now, but then they would hide something on slide number 3. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Oh, I opened it.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
There's a broom.
So he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Stay in there for 4 hours?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
How many lines
At
of
least if
dialogue
there
can I
was
farm
something
out of
to
this?
interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's warm in here. That's why. It's warm. It's comfortable.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I'm a patient man.
maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Yo!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
What the fuck?
That or with drug money.
Hey!
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hey! No, I'm not.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
What?
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
What?
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
Hello?
The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making
They
sure
put
they
so
understand
much effort
basic
into this closet.
first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. I'm my own man, narrator. I can do as I please. Me standing in this closet is a form of self-control that you don't like. You want me to leave the room. Oh, he's not going to say anything anymore, is he? No, I'll give him 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, we're done.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
No? No? Okay, I'm done. Always go up.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
On the up and... Oh my god. This... What the... This is beautiful. I'm not particularly a fan of the red fucking wallpaper, but I like a lot of this. It's kind of nice. Piano.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Damn right.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Newly open passageway. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh shit. Hello? Is anybody here? Red button. No. Did we restart? Oh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Stanley feels peculiar.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I want to see what's in the mind control facility. Oh my god, I'm that dumb bitch. Oh my god, I'm that. Oh my god. I am that dumb bitch. I'm the bitch that gets murdered in the horror movie. That walks toward Billy. Oh my god. Billy? Are you there, Billy? Billy? Where are you? Billy, I swear I'm gonna find you. I'm that dumb bitch. Oh, fuck.
The lights rose on an enormous room
God
packed with
damn it.
television screens. What
What up,
horrible
Emma?
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Big button. Boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
Where's my
employee
number?
in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
What
of
is
so
that?
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I was 428? 427. That's me. Oh, I know. I didn't get fired. Cool. I'm just want to say let's split up in a horror movie. Okay, hold on. I'm not. Wait
This
a second.
mind control facility.
I'm not
was
that
too
dumb.
horrible to believe. It couldn't.
What are
be
those
true.
boxes?
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I could
His
not.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was
Stanley,
the proof.
are you okay?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Oh, shit.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, I like the tone of that. All right, what am I doing? I have to disable this machine. 1. Oh, shit. 2. Console disabled. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know why I'm pressing all the buttons. They're just kind of cool. I like them. I don't think these have anything to do with anything, so... These are numbered, though. Like, 1 through 5? Maybe? Mind controls idle. Awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh, shit. I'm so conflicted. Okay, wait. If I turn it on, the mind control shit will continue. If I turn it off, it won't. I feel like if I turn it on, it's gonna restart me. I don't want to restart. Am I free, man?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Oh my god.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Fuck all them questions.
As
Let's get out the
sunlight
motherfucking
streamed
cave.
into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Wow, look at that world out there.
All he needed to
Pretty.
know. It
Honest
was
living.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Or he went back into the darkness and decided that he would control the minds of millions.
Stanley felt the
Damn
cool
it.
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. That it? Oh, we did it. Did I? Okay, so that was one ending. Okay. Now we're back at it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Wait,
go
was
to
I
the
a good
meeting
little
room.
sheep?
Perhaps he had simply
Oh,
missed the
fuck,
memo.
man. Well, let's go find it. Boom, boom, boom.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
went
office.
up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
if we go
walked
down?
upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. What is this? Wait, I want to read that so badly. Fuck. How do I take a picture? Chat, what's the Steam fucking... Somebody zoom in? Ah, fuck it. F2? That ain't working.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
69.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
1,
because
2,
he
B4.
believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Actually true.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Huh?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that it had been
this
on
is
the
the
tip of his
real
tongue.
game.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
I'm fucking crazy.
I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
Wake up,
he
Stanley.
Wasn't crazy after all.
Wake up.
And he thought to himself, I suppose
Wake
I'll
up.
wake up soon.
Wake
I'll
up.
Go back to my boring
Wake
real-life
up.
job pushing buttons.
Wake up.
I may as well enjoy
Wake
this
up,
while
Stanley.
I'm still lucid.
Wake up.
So, he
Wake
imagined
up.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the fuck?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too.
Oh my God, it is a dream.
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
It's a
How
dream.
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Oh my God.
And while he thought it all very odd,
Stanley's
I wondered if
losing
this
it, man.
voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
No.
Could it be?
It has to
Was
be.
Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite
Dude, this game
shock
makes me want to
Stanley.
never think again
After
in
all,
my entire,
he knew
like,
for certain,
forever.
beyond a doubt,
Holy
that
fuck.
This was, in fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was
It's
a
a
part
dream.
of himself, too. Surely, if he could just... He
Wake
would
up.
prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Oh, no, don't do that.
This was a dream.
Don't do that.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh, fuck.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Oh my God, is it actually a
the press
dream?
of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one.
Make it
Let
stop.
me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Oh
I
no,
wish
he's
it
not
to be
gonna wake
over.
up. He's not gonna wake
Let me
up.
go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
Stanley's
and
married?
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Damn.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Uh-oh.
I am okay.
Oh, that reminds me of a song. I am okay 100 times, the doctors
Stanley
say.
began screaming.
Please,
I am
someone
okay.
wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am
Pink
real.
pill
Please, just someone tell me I
feels
am real.
good.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Finally understood.
And everything went black.
Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the fuck is Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her
What the fuck is
belongings,
this?
and walked to her place of work.
What the fuck?
But
Oh
on
my
this particular
God.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Dude, I
Then
knew it.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What a fucked
Then
up.
she remembered
what
the
a
meeting
fucked
she
up-
had scheduled for that day. the very important people whose
What a
impressions
bitch.
of her would affect her career, and by
Fuck
extension,
Mariella.
the rest of her life.
What the fuck?
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body,
What?
and then she turned and ran.
Oh, hell nah. Right. Right back into it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh, who was the one that was fired? What number was that? Maybe there's a path.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Let me out.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh, come on, man. Stanley just making the coffee, man. Look at it, coffee nut. Woo! Love coffee.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
That I won't listen to. Chad, you know I fall asleep to this sound? I have a little watch on my nightstand that makes a little tick. And if I'm quiet enough, I can hear it ticking, and I fall asleep to it. Tick, 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 tick. It's actually such a good way to fall asleep. It makes you focus on something singular. Is he not gonna... Is he done? Well, I guess so.
But at last, he'd had enough of the
No!
amazing room and took the first open
Let
door
me
on his left
in!
to get
Let
back
me
to business.
in! Fuck. We went this way before. We didn't go this way before.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Huh. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. This is based. I need a card. I need a card. Can't jump. Stanley, why the fuck can't you jump? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Nice. What if I just fall?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
Wait, what? This is different.
What I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Wait, that's so much different than what we've been and than what he's been saying.
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Shut the
and
fuck
Stanley
up,
knew it
narrator.
perfectly well.
I don't care.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What if we admire the lounge twice?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
I don't think it's
Its
gonna work like
grace,
that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I agree.
I'm not your enemy.
I
really,
agree.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
I could do
story
this.
has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No!
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I walked through the red door. Fuck you, man. I'm sticking it to the man.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm sticking it to the man.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
I'm not
Running
fucking
and
psycho
running
for
and
checking
running, just the
every
way you're
single
doing
door, right?
now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Wait, the blue door is behind
we
me?
would both be so
Ah,
much happier
fuck.
if we just
We'll have to do
stopped.
that.
And I think I have a
Nope.
solution. Here, let me show you.
Fuck that, man. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this?
Here. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel...
Nah, no, he's gonna kill me.
I actually feel... No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Whoa, whoa. Fuck you, man.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
This game would be a nightmare on psilocybin.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. I think I need to die. I think I have to. I was thinking he might farm. I might farm something if I back up, but he didn't say anything, so I think it's time to die. Damn it. Dude, there's so many things that we just like run by that I'm like, oh, that's probably an option.
Oh, thank God you lived. You have me worried. No.
Nah, I just have a lot of HP.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take
God,
this
it's
away
just-
from me.
listen,
I can't go
it's
back
just-
to what I was
look,
before.
look,
if you die, we'll
look,
both
look,
go
look,
back.
look,
Why
look.
are you doing this?
It's just I have a big health bar. That's all.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I want to do it, and then I want to bait this, and I want to go back. Is this door gonna close? There's no door.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Nope. No sirree.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Whoever they hired for the narrator just did such a good job, man.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh,
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Oh,
But I guess that was too much to ask.
he's so sad.
Looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well, this one is yours. Stanley, no. Don't you see what you're doing? We'll have to restart all over again, Stanley. All right, do it.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
No.
I'm going back.
I feel so bad. Now I want to make him happy. Oh, fuck, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
End
to the
is
meeting
never.
room.
The end
Perhaps
is
he had
never.
simply
Wait,
missed
are
a
these
memo.
computers changing? Oh my
No matter
god.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Myth sucks. What? I'm sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
What
by
percentage of the
employee
game
lounge
have I
first,
completed? I feel
just
like it's
to
probably
admire
like
it.
3% or some shit.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
That's
incredible
crazy.
he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What else could I jump on?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Go that way.
realize that investing your trust in someone
that
else
way?
can be difficult, but the fact is that
3,
the story
2,
has
1.
been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
No
prove that
buckets
I'm on
past
your
this point.
side.
Why
Give me a
no
chance.
buckets?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead. Stanley. You want
Yes!
to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
I
the
wasn't
end of
done
this
with that
road
path,
you've
though.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Don't let
You
me
see?
stop
There's
you.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I
Specifically
put a lot of
for
time into
you.
that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've
Boobs!
given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What the fuck? No, this is ass.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha!
5.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly. A calling
we
in your
made it?
gut.
Wait, what?
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I kind of love this game already. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil. 0-2. In total... Wait, what? This is actually real? Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. How long does it take for you to get to the correct door? This is you. What? You are objectively ranked the worst. Why not ask some friends for help? What? My friends list isn't empty. This is your superior, a dead rat. Okay, now he's just rubbing it in. Okay, bitch. Okay, motherfucker. Man's cooking me. I'm going back this way.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Eh.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
not.
Let me boot it up.
Oh.
In this game,
what the fuck?
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting
now this
the
is a game,
demands of
Stanley.
family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
There's
Be
no
sure
fucking
to keep
way.
Notes on your experience.
Oh my god. We can min-max it though. With a pair.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know.
Does that shit actually go on for
completely
4
out of
fucking
ideas.
hours?
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
It
for me.
has to.
I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
done.
I'm done. It's over.
No.
Thank you for playing.
Hey!
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Minecraft!
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What are we playing? Yes!
Fascinating.
Wait, are these the same
What
depths?
this game is about, Stanley. What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Hell yeah!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
This game
Perhaps
rules!
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
Firewatch.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Was that the Minecraft door opening sound? Like from beta, Minecraft door opening? Different devs, they just got permission? Oh, that's so fucking cool, man. I love that. In the original game, not the deluxe, it was actually Minecraft. Wait, was it? In the OG game, you play Minecraft? Oh. Wait, it's so funny. If I would have played the regular, I would have predicted it right.
It is.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
The fuck?
I really wandered off into that thing. That big open, just
crack?
wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go.
That's a
in
big
any-
crack.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get
Go
us
through,
out
Stanley.
of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
No!
Something with nice, big, insurmountable...
No!
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
this
There
is
isn't any
crazy.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
There's gotta be a way out.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases
This is
and do a
incredible.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. Slaying. Ooh. This is so dumb.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Kind of.
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal
No, man,
pleasure,
you're killing
then surely
it.
multiple balls makes for an even more
You're
euphoric
killing
sports
it,
experience.
narrator.
I'm going to try it out.
You're
Here
the
comes
worst
another ball.
fucking game dev ever.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing.
Oh, I'm going
doesn't
faster,
it?
actually.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh my. Those are a lot of balls. Okay, what do I do with these now?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
No.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Why?
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like...
Oh no, no, no!
What are you doing?
Fuck! Oh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
So, come here often? Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck? What are these PS2 graphics, bro? What is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, we made it oopsie, man. Oh, I feel so wrong without the narrator. Ooh, a light. What is that? Go. Somebody was working there. "427. That's my office. Hello? Hello? think that's Unreal. No, it's not Unreal. Oh no, this light's on.
I wonder what he found.
What?
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps
That's
he's
it?
gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
It was a Half-Life 2 mod, then they turned it into a full game? Oh, of what was on the computer? Oh, wait. Oh, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
I'm trying to, like, remember
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
the paths that I took. New content. Ooh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Huh. Oh, shit. I like new content. Hey, it's like a Disney ride. It's a small, small world in a small, small
Hello,
town.
and thank
in
you
a
for
small,
playing
small...
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022
Love
with the
that.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content
juice
that
it.
broadens and expands
Juice
the world of the
it.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
What up, Hassan Simp? Snip? Hassan's...
Please,
Nip.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling
Does it
new
sound delightful,
Ultra
Chad?
Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh, shit.
we
Okay,
go.
there it is.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
We're on our way up.
I've never been more ready. Let's
We're
do
going
it.
up. Up and up and up and up and up. What up, Worm?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly
okay, let's see the
tedious.
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Oh.
There has to be something else, right?
Okay, it didn't... Wait! Okay, never mind. They should have let me make this game. Oh! What? Wait, that didn't seem good. Fuck! Oh no, I should have kept the one.
Goodness. Another
There was
elevator.
nothing.
Stanley,
Fuck!
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of
Wait,
new
did I
content.
need those jumps?
Oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, fuck.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No!
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really
What?
about. No frills.
No!
No
No!
gimmicks. Just you and me.
No!
having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Fuck! Oh! This isn't right. Wish I had zoom.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I'm not a dork.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, it's gonna close. No, no, no. I refuse. No, I refuse to be harassed and then reverse psychologied into fucking doing something. Absolutely not. Hey, what about the new content?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No more new content? Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to
Wait, I
get
want to
back
do the new
business.
content.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, there's one path that we still need to go down.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We still have not gone up to where we needed to go,
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
which is
foot.
kind of crazy.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Is there a trampoline down there?
The fact is that the story has been about nothing but...
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
If I just go through the red the
Let me
first
prove
time,
it.
I don't
Let
have
me
to.
prove that I'm on
Wait, no,
your
no, 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 no.
side.
He said we
Give
could
me
go
a
through the blue
chance.
one.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
We still have not walked through the red
Perhaps
door.
you misunderstood.
Oh,
Stanley
no, we
walked
have.
through the red door.
Wait, wait, wait. Which? Wait. Oh, fuck. I can't remember. Which path leads us to his happy place? This one leads us to dying, right? The red door goes to his happy place, right?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
This is what I wanted to do.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh. He feels happy, chat. He feels happy. Dobby has a sock. Don't know how he went from this game to Dobby, but it is what it is. Whoa. Okay, there's got to be something else, right? Narrator? Hello? Dobby has freedom. Dobby will help Harry Potter. Dobby has a sock. Dobby is free! What if I jump off? Fuck. Are these just light? This is just lights. Oh, red lights. This is just gonna loop, isn't it?
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Oh, okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Wait, hold up. Maybe? Huh. Ah, there's nothing to cook. Fuck. Okay, so this path has been explored.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll
Smooch.
lose all of this.
Yep, it's gotta happen.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry
Please,
that I put you guys
Stanley,
through this loop again.
Oh. No. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Wait a second.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Okay, he's gonna keep me here forever, man. Okay, never mind.
No, perhaps not.
No, perhaps not. Run, 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 run. Die, 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 die. Time to kill, 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 kill. Go, 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 go.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Correcto. Backflip.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Well, this one is yours. Poor narrator. I want to go back to the Rocket League one.
Is it over? It's
How
going to
did I even
restart,
get
isn't it?
there?
I'm going back.
Rocket League was Blue Door. Was Blue Door, I think. Okay, I'll do it now.
Stanley,
Let's go this way.
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Show me.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Pretty
thinking about
underwhelming.
the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I
Whoa.
made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers
What
won't
is our
find
barbecue here for?
Just our little secret.
Holy shit.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Whoa.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Smile because it happened. True. The first dollar. Don't play for 5 years. Go outside. Wait, if you don't play the game for 5 years, you get it? You get this? And then if you like relaunch it? That's fucking troll as fuck. I love it. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly this is fake, right? Okay, yeah, that's fake. It's fake. Oh. I don't know if we like that memory. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh my god! Did the dude name Stanley based off a little pet? What is that, a little gerbil? Gerbil? Hamster?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any
There's a
form of
10-year
art,
one too?
Stanley
Holy
Parable
fuck.
strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's
Every
how
game.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Did the studio or developers of this game ever make another game? Yeah, it's Portal. Memory maintenance zone. What are these collision maps? For this isn't for a Stanley Parable, is it? What is that for?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers
game is
some
just
of the
jerking
most
itself
enjoyable,
off, man.
surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Hey, first time watcher, what up, Freddy? Welcome to the stream, man. Wait, what? The serious room. Get in there. Fuck! Yeah, I know I can't jump. But what now? Wait, did I need him a jump here? The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Later, Mac. Oh, here we go.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
One second, I'm gonna grab a snack. I also need to order food.
Oh no. God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue
Is that a real
proving to be
review?
more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That dude got so much out of that Steam review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
These
You
are
can't
real
know how
Steam
much
reviews.
fluff I cut from the game.
I don't know if they're playing by dozens of real people. I hope they're real people.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps
No.
the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it is. I mean,
What's this one got to say?
I don't know.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's
fuck
always
is this?
been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
No!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Educate
Of course,
me.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel.
Let him go.
Ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation.
Who let him go?
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I like manifesto
Treatise,
more.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
What do you guys think? Manifesto?
Treatise,
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Yeah, I'm like, manifesto, I go, oh, yeah, you know what I'm trying to flow? You don't know? Motherfucker playing Stanley Parable, yo. Oh, the way that I go slow, then I go fast. In the past, go into the future, I'm last.
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Why is it ain't working?
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. There's some times where it catches the beat of the song and it's actually perfect.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
Does he ever stop?
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
All right, I'm skipping him.
Treatise. Manifesto.
No! Fuck! I got the cursor bug now.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature.
And don't care.
Welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Wait, what?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Holy fuck!
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? Stanley, please don't push the button again.
Oh my God.
It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all the time.
Oh,
just
Stanley.
sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Yeah?
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley.
The vessel.
The outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know.
I don't want to
you
kill
can.
you.
Because maybe, Stanley, maybe.
You
if
complete me.
Then maybe.
Give me real Joker vibes.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Oh my God, how long has it
stopped
been?
Keeping track after a year.
Holy
Have you ever
fuck.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret.
Where'd he go? Narrator, hello? Hello? Where are you? Narrator? You back here? No. Buddy. I really want to restart my game so I could fucking get this cursor off my screen, but I'm too invested right now. 1 second. The fuck? Oh, it ran out of battery. Fuck, skip! 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 Please!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
Stanley's
it was meant
back.
to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed.
Oh, he's gone crazy.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Stanley.
he's talking too much, they said. First,
Stanley.
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut
Stanley,
up. It's
you-
the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the
mean,
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking
Narrator.
into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others.
Narrator.
But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So
Doesn't
here's
even know
what
I'm
we get.
here.
We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable
Narrator.
to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be.
We're just gonna skip it again, I think. You know, just... It's too quiet. Yeah, skip.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Okay.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the
I'm too high for this. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, this place is crumbling, my dude. How crazy would it have been if I held that bit for an entire hour? Fuck! I need to commit more. Like, imagine like, everybody just left the stream. Oh, you guys shouldn't get any good ideas, man. Like, what if I got articles made fucking in dedication to the bit? That would be wild. That would be crazy. I would never do that, though. I would never. Is never the end. Is never the end. Damn. Life is taking over. Where did the narrator go? Oh. It's dark. Skip. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh no 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 no. What happened? Oh fuck. The narrator's gone. And I don't know if humanity still exists. But I must trek on. I must find people. I must find civilization. The desert air is so thick and hot. Oh! No! No! Wait, was I supposed to skip again? Fuck! No! Was there a chance? Alright, I'm gonna restart the game then right here real quick because this shit is bugged. I can't stand my cursor being on my screen for that long. Ooh, see what's free this week. Ooh, Epic Games, free games. Woo. I like free. I like it a lot. I can't find it. Never mind. All right, let's start this. Here we go. Okay, cool. There, it sounds like the narrator from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I don't know what that is. That sounds interesting. Please enter the current time. They wanted me to put whatever time I wished, but what if I just put the real time again? Oh no, what if I do 6, 6, 6. This game just seems a little bit demonic. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Oh no. You would have been precision. Me my precision. It's not like. God, I'm dumb, man. Oh, that was good. You got me. You got me. You got me, partner. 2. What time is it? 23. Your favorite time of the day, 2:23 p.m. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Oh no, it knows I'm type A. Fuck. But now I'm curious how accurate 2:23 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 2:23 p.m.? Pretty accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Ooh, hello. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Oh, it's good to collect data. Oh. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the time you boot up the game. Wait, I just want to continue.
This is the story.
Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All right, here we go.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the fuck? When is this big? Okay, they put out a new sign here for new content.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to
Wait,
show
was that
you.
always there? New content. Well, sign me up. It's a small, small world in a oh, never mind. Then new.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Am I playing?
Forget this
Is it wrong that I'm just doing
nonsense.
all the Ultra
I
Deluxe
say we
shit
take it
and not actually
one
the game?
step even further.
What is it?
Which
I'm guessing it
why
doesn't matter,
I'm very proud
right?
to announce for
Oh!
the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Woo! Nice! The end is never the end again!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there's
Hell
so many
yeah.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is
So
what
eerie.
fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Ultra Deluxe!
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
What's TSP?
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I say go with that one. That's a good one. Or that one. Kind of a fan. But it also makes me think of the Bible for some reason. Maybe not. That's literally just the Last of Us font, I think. Yeah, I think that's the winner. The Stanley
Now, to be
Parable.
clear, I
that
haven't quite
makes
nailed
sense.
down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or
You
logical.
got a fucking bus, man. Holy shit. Well, let's go up this way. Damn.
Yeah, go on, try out some of the new features.
Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wow. Merch.
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
No merch, man. I got fucking skimozed. Stanley 2 reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Okay, let's go this way. Scanning it. What?
For the Stanley Parable 2,
Of course I'm gonna scan it. It's a barcode.
What do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Damn,
with
isn't that
in
fucking
mind,
true,
my
brother?
first
Holy
addition to the
fuck.
game is this button,
FPS games have
which
been
speaks
getting
the name
slaughtered
of
with
the
that
person
bullshit.
playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now,
Who the fuck is
button
Jim?
only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as
I am Jim.
falling in love and
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Okay,
Otherwise,
sorry.
it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
Whoa.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim,
Wait.
and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Jim?
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
No.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Fuck.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it
What
would
the
still
fuck?
be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button
Jim,
away.
Jim,
Otherwise,
Jim,
soon you'll start to lose
Jim,
all sense
Jim,
of who
Jim.
you actually
Ah! Fuck. I'm fine. Jim. Ooh.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. Neato. Let's go check out the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Pog.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
There's no bucket.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Can I have
even
it?
comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the
Is
ass
this a teddy
that
bear?
would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait, I don't... Take the fucking bucket back. Don't tell me I gotta fuck... Hello? I don't feel reassured. Why can't I put it down? Looking snazzy.
Does anyone
Okay,
give
never
out
mind.
awards
I'll
for
keep the bucket.
Most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Fine, I'll hold it. Free new easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Whoa! Pull the lever, receive your achievement, no steps. Fuck yeah. It's free.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah, okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
Nothing easy is worth it? That's not true.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We've seen this. Bastard.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well.
You didn't tell me.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. The exit. It's blocked off. There was a door here that looked very weird.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
No.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Jumping with a bucket? Dude, I could have jumped with a bucket. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Huh? Opening, surrounding area, depth, infinite. There's no way. More hole, science, infinity, depth, space, falling. It just keeps going. What? How?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
It just keeps going. That is a tempting hole. Bloop.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later
There's
spectrum
nothing
of
up there for
things.
me. This is what I want for my life now. This is my new existence.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
I'm
but it's
happy
possible
here.
that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? Certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
Be quiet, Mr. Narrator.
Well, it sort of
I like
depends on
falling
your definition
forever.
of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical
Whoa.
in nature. It's more of a...
Oh, it's not infinite!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yes!
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
Fortnite.
Maybe you're the
Fell
problem.
off. Maybe he's right.
Look,
Maybe we're
things
used
got a
to
little
falling,
heated
chat.
there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
No,
I'll just
you
be
need to
up
change
here
the
when
name.
you're ready.
I demand him to change the name. It's not infinite. Do I win here or no? I demand a name change.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Woo!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have if the hole seemed even further.
Again!
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less. Even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, you just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move.
Wait.
Is the,
No.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to
No,
fix
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no.
I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
What?
I couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Let's
Take care,
go!
Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful...
We won! What was that? What was that noise? Okay. Oh my god! It's holing again! I'm just kidding. Ladies and gentlemen from the online gaming community, I present to you a hole. A game where you transcend time, space, and physics, and you continue to go down a hole forever. You are a man known as Stanley, and Stanley goes down the hole. In this game, you have a bucket, and you will continue to go down. The hole keeps going down. The hole is the hole. The hole keeps on going. The hole is all there is. Welcome to the hole. The hole. G to change my perspective? Oh my god. Hello. I don't like this one. Ooh. No. No, I changed this. Fuck.
Stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Why am I so fucking into this? What's wrong with me? One, two, three, four.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No!
Because this
It was
hole
turning
is
into a
just
nightmare
so
acid
darn
trip.
Fascinating,
And I was loving
that
every
want you to
second of
be
it.
Wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking
a good
forward
hole.
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Yes. 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 No. No. Fuck.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What do I do now? Do I leave? The hole is so cool, man. I love the art. Very cool.
Oh, goodness. Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the collectibles exhibit.
You fucking bitch.
See, there is a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the collectibles. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the collectibles, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
What the hell?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Or I could leave. Fuck. Nice! Great job!
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
True.
Absolutely tragic.
Actually true. Your reward is that you collected them, fucking idiot. You got them all. Dumby. I agree, Stanley. Me and you are so smart and intellectual and just aware. Oh. Coffee cup. No screenshot. What's this? Little
So,
theater?
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together,
His voice
and
is so
we'll
good.
see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Yeah, they gotta have a punchline.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
No fucking
Tastefully,
way.
Of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
Is he
But
gonna
it would
explain
need a
what we've been doing?
Really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, cook it, cook it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Trippy. Yo, he cooked. It's pretty good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like it.
This is the story of
Wait.
a man named Stanley.
Oh,
All
wow.
of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean?
Oh my god, are we
Stanley
done
decided
with
to go
the
to the meeting room.
extended
Perhaps
edition?
he had simply missed a memo.
I guess so. What? Guys, I don't like the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I know you guys like the bucket, though. It's comforting. It doesn't make me feel comfortable.
Stanley
I don't find
clutched
comfort.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Bro,
Had the
beefing with the bucket.
turned out to be correct? Was this better? No.
I'll take the
Never
bucket.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Wait, what?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't even remember what was down here, bro. Wait, that leads to the... Oh, no.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd
What
find
the
this place
fuck?
eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Huh?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No,
the
it's...
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
no,
It's
no,
just sequel content.
no, I know!
They're
I don't
the
want
ones
the
that matter,
fucking
Stanley.
bucket!
Classic characters from the first game.
I
like
know!
The Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Take it back!
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
We're off to an adventure, following the line. Follow the adventure line, 1, 2. We gotta go follow the line, cause it...
Now, this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to give up the bucket. I'm gonna have to kill the fucking bucket. Give me a gun. I'll shoot it.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No!
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Yes.
I
Yeah!
think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
Oh
of the
my
Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a
3,000
well-fleshed-out
horsepower,
character with so much
fresh
personality
piston,
that to me
disintegrator.
It already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Destroys
Surely you
buckets.
don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
What if we go this way? Is there no
Now
choice?
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Okay.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to
Chill.
crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Chill.
The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I tried!
Now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I tried.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about
game
you.
is so
All of it
fucking
squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh, my food's here. I'm gonna wake up back at my desk, aren't I? Not bad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
you.
he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Have I
it.
rode the lift to the other side yet? No.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
I'm not gonna
door
lie,
on
I
his
forgot
left.
what path we were trying to explore.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. it's
How
incredible
different
he
is this
wasn't
playthrough
5
from your
years
guys'
ago.
like playthrough when you played the game? Oh. Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember?
Fuck off.
No reward for collecting all of these. Only the
Wait.
intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that.
Did we
sort
turn
of
mind
happiness,
control on
Stanley.
yet?
God knows I've tried.
Oh, no, we
I
didn't.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I don't want to, please. Okay, can I... Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, no.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording,
Fuck!
did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording?
Well, you
It was
are.
all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and
Why is he
delights.
cooking me?
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
No, it's not. No, whoa. Fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god, I missed the memo. Wait, what? Wait, that, no, whoa, no, wait, no. Was this here the whole time? What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That has not been there. Oh wait, this is... Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. What the fuck? The closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, these are the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I got it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Why am I
There's
collecting them?
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Why am I
Stanley
doing it?
figs?
He told me there's gonna be
what
nothing
about
for it.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
I
Now
hate
I'm
these.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Definitely not
what name
Figlies.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Whoa, do not sit on it. Do not. Oh, what the fuck? When have we been able to... What's here? What the fuck? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. Up, down, down, up, up, up. How did it go up? Shit. Go up. Hello? Motherfucker. Okay, fuck this elevator, man. Fuck off.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
Gang,
buttons
gang,
on
gang,
the
gang, gang, gang,
Stanley
gang.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yes!
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Why am I doing
You've
it?
nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
Figler and
you'll collect
Marines.
the first one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be... We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I got food. Okay. This has to be one of the most out-of-pocket fucking things I've ever experienced in my life. These are curly fries, but they're like normal fries that are just curly. No like season change. Isn't that weird? Am I losing it? They're supposed to be different, right? Just a regular looking fry, but it's curved. Why would you do that? They're supposed to be like red. Pause, champ.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
All right, let's go. What the fuck? Oh. We can just go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, fuck.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. Wait. I'll go forward.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
No. Okay, man, come on. It's not funny anymore. Alright. I get it. I won't do it again!
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I'm a master.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Why do we go down the elevator and back up the elevator, Master Bruce, Master Stanley? To get ourselves back up again. To learn to get ourselves back. Pick ourselves back. To learn to pick ourselves back up again. Master Stanley. Why do we go up and down the elevator, Master Stanley? So we learn to pick ourselves back up.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, we haven't gone to escape yet. There's so many fucking things! Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hear me out. The Hassan parable with myth narrator. Oh my God. Wait a second. Hassan Abi is a Twitch streamer. He streams every day to thousands of people on Twitch. Hassan Abi thinks he loves his life.
Now
Wakes
the
up
monitors
every
jump to
day
life. Their
and
true
understands
nature
the
revealed.
awareness of his
Each bore the
scenario.
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives
He
of
loves
so many
streaming.
individuals reduced to
Game
images
in,
on a screen.
game out,
And
politics,
Stanley, one
and
of them,
more.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom and
Wait, what? Wait, huh? Dude, I would
mind
love...
control
Okay, how much would it
facility
actually
was too
cost to make
horrible
like
to
an
believe
hour and a
it
half
couldn't be
game
true.
called the
Had
Hassan
Stanley
Parable?
really been under someone's
I am
control
very
all this
interested in
time?
this idea.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Is it
That his
because they are
emotions had
Weasley
been
little
manipulated
fucking
to
liars,
accept it
dude?
finally?
Or what?
No, he refused to believe it.
What
He
a fun
couldn't
gift.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
even
truly
possible?
spent his entire life?
Has
utterly
Hassan
blind
truly
to the
spent
world?
his entire life streaming
It was
on
the proof,
Twitch?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
What do these
its
do?
terrible power over another
0
human life.
1 4 2 0 0
would
1.
dismantle the
Wait a
controls
second.
once and for all.
Wait, I'm not getting something here. I'm missing something very important. 0521 to unlock the stairs. 1 2 5 1 2 5. Okay. 3 1 2 5 3. 1 2 5 3. 1 2 5 3. 0 isn't a button because it is, you do not press it. It is 0. So we're going to start with 5 2 1. Or is that 0 up there? Is that 0? Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Wait. Okay, wait. Hold up. I think you're right. I think I haven't even done this shit yet. Because all this shit's turned off, right? So, we gotta turn it on. Trucive.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control?
Power!
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Whoa!
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about
0.
you,
Zero's up there.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so That's 4!
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
I'm so
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Wait, what is
merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
1.
Or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say, this version of events
5.
is rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I
did
come
it
up
5
with on
times.
the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
5?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Fuck!
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
Activate button
that
hit.
something
Green
in this
2.
room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Oh!
Numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what
I'm
your
so
purpose
fucked.
in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Okay, what if I did
But
5?
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
What the
To
fuck?
see you made humble.
Huh?
This is not a challenge.
4.
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going
4
to
then
destroy
yellow.
it
4 then
first.
yellow.
So
Oh my god, I'm so
you-
fucking stupid.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't.
Goodbye,
It's all the same to me.
No.
All part of the joke.
No!
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
No, I
from the
had
moment
it.
we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Fuck! I think I got it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Run it back, run it back,
Stanley
run it back,
decided
back,
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have to click the number and then the
When
color.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
You don't think there's a
Perhaps
way
he
to
wanted
stop it?
by
No,
the
I think there is a
employee
way to
lounge
stop it.
first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Alright.
on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Alright, the game is literally just starting now. Somewhere, both red and blue. Okay, that's where the 2 doors are.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
How do I forget it so-
wondered
no, no.
aloud
2,
to
8, 4,
nobody.
5.
He began wildly tearing through paper. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That
Narrator.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Open
so
it.
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Ah! What do I do? I drive. In
Feeling
movies.
soothed
Oh,
and
fuck.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm a stunt driver. Real human being. Real human being.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
God, I wish that there was a way to fucking skip to certain points. Holy shit.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now,
Run it back,
the
run it back,
monitors
run it back,
jumped to
back, run it back, run it
life.
back, run it
Their
back, back,
true nature
back.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Fired, fired, fired.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Have people speedran this game? Like, are there the Stanley Parable speedrunners?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
There's an achievement for speedrunning. Oh, goddamn.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your
All right, here we go.
do, but you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Okay.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Lock and
How long
load.
until detonation then?
Let's say
2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it,
3
Stanley?
attempts remaining.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's
5
your
green.
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
What?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
3 blue.
A moment of solace.
Wait, that
before
wasn't
you're
incorrect.
obliterated.
Wait, that was
All
right.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Where the
I
fuck is
simply let you
3?
sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version
What do
of
you
events
mean?
has been rather
What?
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from
Everybody,
you. It's
green
quite
2,
bitch.
green 2, green 2, green 2, green 2.
Go.
Okay, I got it.
What I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
What?
time on the clock. Why not?
Orange
These are
71.
precious
What the
additional
fuck?
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Wait, what?
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Wait, is
Do you
there...
really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Fuck this game! Fuck this
And
game!
Stanley died again.
I hate it here!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to
This
strike.
is fucking, that's
30
fucked
seconds
up,
until
man.
big boom and then
I was too dialed in the first time, man.
blown to pieces. Cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Oh,
Make it count.
man.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
That was intense, me going to turn it off. That was like a trailer moment. Okay. Okay,
All
that...
his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Huh? Yeah, it is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's Jim's office. No, not Jim. Alright, let's go this way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all...
What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Did I break the game? Where's the narrator? I know you hate it when I'm in here. Hello? Good luck. Bro, what the fuck happened? Narrator? Maybe, I'm thinking if I go back to my own desk, maybe it'll be all better. That door wasn't open before. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What happened? I hate this. Oh.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
That's not what he usually says.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Chad, the bucket is just the extended contents, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I'm going across now.
I realize that investing your trust
Man,
in
I just
someone
realized that I'm
else is
probably
difficult,
playing this
but
game
the
like a
fact is
fucking
that the
psycho to
story
some of
has
you
been about
guys.
nothing but
We have
you
only gone
all
that
this
direction.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Who's she? Oh no. Oh shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
What?
I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god, I have not... Dude, I have not been playing this game correctly at all. We literally entered on a part of the game that we weren't even supposed to see yet.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job
Oh
that
my
demands
God.
nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No. Okay, fine.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
I gotta
It was
go pee
wonderful.
so badly.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
That's not true.
The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind
That's not dinner.
controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
It's saying literally everything I've done so far. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I don't like it.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope
my
that
God.
it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I knew it. I predicted this.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Oh, no.
In reality, all he's doing is
No.
pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Oh my
But
God.
he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But then I'll just be listening. Wait, either way, I lose. He wants to prove that I could.
You see? Can he
Fuck!
just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I won't do it. I refuse. Fuck.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Whoa. Imagine the storyboard for this game? I have no idea. What did... Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Taking the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
What?
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
sounds like
did
you know he
whatever
doesn't.
the bucket asked.
No, don't go to the meeting room. Go up that lift.
In here.
In
Said the
here.
bucket.
Go into this dark room
Go into
over
this
here.
dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Well, we've already did this.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I tried
Were you
it,
trying
chat.
to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
No.
It's sitting right here. Let's take
No! I'm going fucking crazy.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
So unfunny.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
now.
with the funny. I'm
Good.
done.
This
Yeah,
saying
okay.
is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10
game is
pages
driving
long
me crazy.
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight
What?
the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and will very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
No! Plug it back in. Oh. Oh.
I can feel it. This
Wait.
time, I'm really going to nail the
Why is there a
delivery.
cage?
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Where am I
the
going?
king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
So we're going back.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What? It's the same thing!
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
No, I'm
It's done.
sorry.
The joke is completely down.
I'm
and
sorry.
over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Don't restart it. Don't
I'm
restart
going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers.
Please don't restart
I'm going to
it.
be shamed at every one
Please
of our
don't
meetings
restart
from
it.
now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
What is this?
What? We're back at the phone already.
Fuck?
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Oh my god.
Yes, surely that
No.
will help me improve my...
No!
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
What?
Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
No.
More instructional videos.
Just take me out. Let me escape. Oh.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Wait, what have I not done yet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Oh,
meeting room,
I know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Where's the last figurine? Oh, the red and blue door. Okay, wait, there's something else we could do here. There's something else.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, what the fuck?
Here's the door, just go.
Thanks, bitch. Yo, why you tell us? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It was a rhetorical question.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No. No!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Ain't no way I'm gonna die.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
A little bit. I made it! Oh! Oh!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
I'm gonna crouch and stay alive.
The bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, shit.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Who the fuck
as
is
Stanley
that?
was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
Whoa,
as the machine
whoa.
crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
No. No! Oh!
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What happened? Essentially, we sent out to be asked people to email the narrator for questions. Will the game feature capybaras? Never found the perfect use for them. How do you stay in shape? What the fuck? The office. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone will lead to a different ending. Whoa. Is this the end? Is the game over? So it was intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player to fall to death. What the fuck? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office. Okay. Okay. Ah. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the design, the environment has changed, the basic layout from his mock-up is still in the game. Whoa, you go. Countdown room, an early version of it. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Countdown desk. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown ending. The fuck? I'm lost. Where am I? Zending model. Zending went through many iterations. What is Zending? Cut and merge with another part of the game. Wait, what? I didn't even go there yet. Huh? What the fuck? It's a good clock. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Damn. Shit, they really cranked up on that motherfucker, Ray. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Narrator outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire...
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green
2 years of
door.
development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Oh, for crying... Is this that other building? Oh, for crying... Is this that other building? Stanley pushed the number 6. Stanley walked over the bridge. When Stanley came to...
The lounge. Alright, let's exit. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the alpha game's alpha. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up, down with the freedom and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the two endings together instead. Based.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Whoa. Whoa.
But listen
Whoa.
to me. You can still save these two.
Whoa.
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
What happened? Huh? Do I have to quit the game right there?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dude, this game is fucking crazy.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh my
open
God.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I feel like my faces look like this the entire time while playing the game. Oh my God.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that.
And there it is.
We got the last one!
Stiggly Wiggly.
Let's go!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
We're gonna receive
you've
nothing.
insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Where does the blue door take you again? Doesn't it take it to the happy place? Rocket League, does it? Oh my God, yes.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh,
I haven't
yes.
even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
All
you
right,
had
all right,
wanted?
all right, all right.
Was it
I
worth
wanted
ruining
to
the
finish this
entire
one.
story I had written out specifically for you?
Did I finish this one? I don't
Do
think
you
I
think
finished
I
it.
put a
I
lot
went
of
off the
time
map
into
and I hit it in the goal.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Whoa. Oh no, we did this one before.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experiments.
Burn, baby, burn!
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
To spite you, bitch.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yes.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
How's my mental health? I think it's pretty good.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What happens if we go back up into the room? Oh, man. Just wait till you meet your life in the game. What?
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
It's an open world game!
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness,
No!
Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Your wife? I already met the wife.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
This will be just the thing. I have to talk so lazily
See,
if I'm going to do the
exactly what I had
voice
in
of the
mind.
narrator.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Give me the car, give me the car, give me the car, give me the car.
Sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh,
we shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah,
Yes.
I think surely,
we must.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Here's the ball.
Have fun.
Have fun. This is Moist Critical's game. He made it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you winning,
Is it better than
son?
my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Variety gaming
Stanley,
within
I have
variety
a
gaming.
thought.
True.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even
Hell
more
yeah.
euphoric sports
Whoop, whoop.
experience.
Wait, what?
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
All right, what now?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a
I am having
real
fun.
video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is
The
my
frick?
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid, you'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Oh, okay, so is this when you're supposed to go down? Oh, so yes, oh, okay, so I literally came all the way back here just to do the same thing again. Fuck. Or does he come back? We went down the blue one last time. Maybe we go down the orange one this time?
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Yeah, this is what I do.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Fuck. I wish I could see. This way? Fuck. Yeah, that's what it leads to. That was that ending. Okay, I just did that all over again for nothing. Oh, wait. Ooh, wait a second. Maybe not? Maybe there was something that I missed here. Some clue, some part of the puzzle that I didn't see last time. Oh? Oh? What is this? It's a real spooky fucking room. And I think it's going to reset me pretty soon here, I think. Yeah.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
Oh, wait.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
I need to go to the meeting.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no
What is this game about, Aaron?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
We'll keep it a stack with you. It is about a dude that is literally going insane, and you are playing as his insane fucking... in his insane mind. Where's... This is no. What the fuck is this?
Stanley, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
But I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
I gotta go pee so badly. Be right back. second. Ooh, is that a package for me? I got a package, chat. It says fragile on it. All right, I'm back.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Don't make me go back. What type of sick, twisted joke is this game? Who made it? When Stanley found the collectibles. Oh my god. Oh, yes.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
True.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Fuck off.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? We don't know how many there are. There are more than 6?
And here was a second Stanley.
No!
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Boss's bathroom. Yep.
No. The boss's
Really?
bathroom was the 4th place you found a Stanley, not
Oh,
the 3rd.
fuck, wait.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
Don't.
Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Was it my 3rd?
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we
well,
did.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room. But it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it's not. We've never been in here.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly.
True.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No.
Enjoy.
No. How you found it by the narrator. Okay, this is fucking sick. It's mini stand number 5. Bow, 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 bow. made the music?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, man.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yeah.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I
How
know
the
is
fuck
that
does
this
he know
is
that?
the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Huh? Oh, they both lead the same way. Oh, thank God. Okay. You are...
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Huh?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move
No,
on.
let's move
Stop
on.
the loading screen.
No!
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
No!
We'll do the
No!
Memory Zone again from the opposite
No!
direction. See how that feels.
No! No, I refuse. I refuse. Please, let me out. Let me out. Let me out!
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
The narrator, he's driving me insane. We didn't get the one under the stairs. Okay. You wanted a variety game. You asked for this. Can I take it back? I don't want it anymore.
Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
No.
Keep going.
No. You gotta move on. You gotta move on.
The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What happened?
Look,
Wait.
it's the terrible new content that we were originally
Wait,
sold
what?
on. I remember hating it back then. But time does
Is
put
it-
a rosy
is it-
filter on everything.
Wait, what?
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Oh!
More memories.
Isn't this all the new content? What is this? Isn't even part of the main game?
Oh, yes. The two doors.
What is
Who could have forgotten
happening?
that? Classic memory, this one.
No.
And
No.
before everything else, there was
No.
your office.
No.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
No.
Yes, I'm remembering something.
Holy
now.
shit!
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate.
He
I was skeptical.
is Stanley!
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
No!
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh no, this is the loop.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Wait,
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
What am I?
fired for that.
Oh no.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he
I went the
taken
wrong
that
way.
risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Wait.
he simply missed a memo.
Wait! This is wrong! Huh?
The confusion
Grab
and
me
the
the fucking
chaos
bucket.
all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Can't be the meeting room. It can't be.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Huh? Where do I?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride
What am
the
I
lift
missing?
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I already did everything here. Fuck, it's locked. Did I go left door with the bucket? No.
No, stop.
Wait.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Why not?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Just a bucket!
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Huh?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No! I knew it!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Definitely.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
No?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? What do you mean? It's a fucking bucket. It's a truck. I can't.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both.
Both? That was a bucket. No, it wasn't.
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Wait, what's wrong? What happened? It's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
A bucket is
Answer
nothing.
Me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
A bucket is nothing. It holds no volume. The innards and outwards do not fucking end. There is no difference in the outer world of the bucket and the inner world of the bucket. Therefore, a bucket is nothing.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all the buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
What?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I am not a bucket after all.
What?
And you, Stanley.
What?
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
But now there's
it doesn't
nothing.
change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Wait, so what do we...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
We
his
haven't been to
chest
the boss's
and
office with the
entered
bucket.
door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Me and the bucket are friends. And we will be friends.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There.
Hey!
Now it's settled.
It's got a sticker!
No more debate, no more discussion.
Woo!
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship
We're talking
to
to
broom
a
closets
closet.
and the natural
We're going
order of
fucking
things.
crazy. We're losing our mind.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Let's go!
See? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the
More
thing you're holding
stickers!
is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
One more.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Is that it? Well, let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No. Downstairs bad. Yeah. The bucket's never been up here. Can I fill the bucket? No. Oh. I've never been in this elevator with the bucket. Well, okay, never mind.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
True.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth
Yes.
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Bucket!
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared
What
with
the
bucket
fuck is
that
happening?
He didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, but we did all this with... We already did that, Mac.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
We didn't do it with the bucket?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
yeah,
large
true.
door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wait. What if... Am I supposed to be doing everything with the fucking bucket? The front door, not the elevator. Yeah, we did that one already. What if I... Does it... This just takes so long. This takes so long to fucking get through. I don't know if it'll change it with the bucket or not, but it takes so fucking... This takes so long. Chad, just tell me, is it different with the bucket? I'm sorry, this one is just so fucking long to get through. Every ending is different with a bucket. Oh. Fuck.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh,
What
here we go.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The
There's an
bucket
ending in
had
the
never
office
seen
I haven't done
anything
yet?
like this,
Huh?
and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
There's something I've missed in the office?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Oh
What
shit.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Wait a second.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it
How do I get through
monitored
this
and commanded
door?
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Is that the time elapse
For
ending?
he
Is that the
and
one where you
bucket
fast
would
forward?
dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yes. Maybe we take it off now.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait.
Huh?
What was happening? Why had the door
No!
stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing
What the
warmth
fuck?
of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket.
Waiting
alone.
input. Oh! Oh! Wait. Huh? What does that mean? There's another... There are more computers like this?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
Huh?
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
A measly 5 clicks.
No.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay.
No, I'm still not feeling...
Fuck!
You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Okay.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
What? Where the fuck is 37? Oh.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How
Okay.
about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
What the fuck is happening, man?
Now back to door number 437.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this?
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416, okay. Okay, bucket, come on. Let's go to door 416. 416 bucket, it's time.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay, I'll make a touch.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know
Wait,
what it's
why is
like
that
to stand
rainbow?
repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Woo! Okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, where the fuck are we?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Do I watch Last of Us? Yes, yeah, I did.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait. Could close it.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked
No,
straight ahead
no,
to the
no,
opposite
no.
door.
What's down here again? I forgot. Fuck!
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
I brought the
It's
bucket.
this bucket you're carrying around.
Fuck
everywhere.
all of you,
The
man.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game. Like
already
the
did this
Adventure
one.
Line and the broom closet. Because that's what fans want.
We already did that one. We already did that one. Where's the bucket? Oh, never mind.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, why isn't it on the wall anymore? That's weird. Oh! That's two.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Wait. Wait. Where is it?
The good old bucket.
Come, bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket.
Wait.
Off on another thrilling adventure together.
No, okay, not. No.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt
Like,
the
come
bucket
with me,
calling to
bucket.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Where's
Was
the
this
other
better?
inputs?
No, never mind. The
Where are
bucket
their
was
computers?
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
There's more
to go back
computers.
to the meeting room.
There was no computers over. No, there are computers this way. Hold on, let's check the boss's office first. There's a computer.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead
Still
to
playing
the
this?
opposite door.
I don't think the game ends, brother. I'm beginning to slip from reality.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're almost there! Oh, my computer. Okay, just can't miss that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They're not here. So the boss's room. The boss's room. Fuck,
When Stanley came to
man.
a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Is
just
there-
to admire it.
Is there?
was
Oh,
okay.
boy.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
They could be this
Stanley, I
way,
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
right?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Fuck,
is
man.
that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how
checked
to
my
convince
office.
you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
I'm
it.
not even going
Let
the
me
right way.
prove that I'm
Oh,
on your
no.
side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies?
No. Oh my god. Where the fuck?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that
Oh!
as soon as he found a new space he felt safe.
No shot. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it's not joking. Wait. They What? Maybe I gotta press all the red ones. Just the red ones. No! What do I do? I give up. Take me. I won't press them. I refuse. What are they saying? They're saying, buttons, 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 buttons. Fuck it. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm slipping. I'm slipping from sanity. I am slipping. It's over for me. I no longer know who I am. It's over. My life. Everything. Who I was. Who I once used to be. It's all gone. One each color? What am I missing? Orange, blue, light blue, green, light... What am I doing wrong? There's 7? I'm never getting out of this. Okay, what if I just press 1? Bitch. Maybe we need the bucket. You're right. You're fucking right.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Wait.
Was it a painting or a photo?
My door never closes,
He could
right?
no longer recall.
Wait, what?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Why did I have to remember that one fern? Where to now?
Stanley clutched the bucket.
What do I
This
do?
was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
You guys are telling me to
Said the
die.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Jump out the window in the office. What window?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I could jump out of the
Perhaps he had
window?
simply missed a memo.
Where?
A good bucket. A strong bucket.
Fucking
a humble
finally,
bucket,
man.
A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Wait, what? First room window.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh my god.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Yes.
Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration.
I'm never
begins
gonna
to
look at a
dim.
bucket the same after this game, aren't
Opportunities
I?
to do so much more. There was so much
I
it
am
could have
fucked
done.
after this.
Perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself, perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since
No.
the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured
fuck
vaults.
is that?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Yes,
As
yes.
Stanley screamed and screamed.
Wake
and
up,
screamed,
Stanley.
The bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What the?
My God.
Whoa!
Stanley,
Whoa!
you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
No.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling
No.
with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Is there? I feel like I need to do something here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
The
to
same
his
end
chest
without the
and
bucket?
entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt.
Hold up,
the
you guys said
bucket
I could get
calling
down
him,
the factory
telling him
room?
that the employee lounge was simply.
I've
the
literally
place
just
to
been
be.
wondering if I could do that the
And here it
entire
was.
game.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
So I could get
cargo
down
lift, yes.
here?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
With some parkour? Huh. Wonder how. Do I gotta like... Wait, what the fuck was down this way? Oh my god, wait, I forgot we have not been here that much. Oh, this is this area. Oh fuck, yeah, never mind. Wait.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms? Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Oh God.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Who the fuck is Gambarada? What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
To get to the warehouse floor, you have to tiptoe
now
around
that
the
you're
gate.
here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really... Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
At the opening, you'll see it when you are
Stanley
there.
came to
The
a set of
fence.
two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Let
well.
me see.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
This fence?
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This fence? I could get down if I follow this fence? Then what? Smith, what is up, my dog? Look for an opening in the fence and go left. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, I gotta kill myself now.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control, all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Bottom
to the
of the
meeting.
mind control
Perhaps he had simply
facility,
missed
my
a memo.
boy. What?
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Wait a
Perhaps
second.
He wanted to
So I gotta
stop
go back
by
to the mind
employee
control
lounge
facility
first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Let's go there then.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Mind control facility is in the boss's room.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The fuck is that? Huh? Okay. Thank you.
Here's the door, just go.
Well, I feel like there should be something back here. Alright. What's up, gamers? Hello, Gnome. I can't... Dude, the nap that I'm about to take after this game, I swear to God, I'm just gonna fucking slumber.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
The bottom of the Wait, so not this room, but the room
lights
after it.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
You can drop down
Did he
here.
have the strength to find out.
How the fuck? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for
What the
this section.
fuck?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
No
it's
shot.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Jumped on the catwalk.
You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Ooh.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I think we're done. I think we're
Stanley had never
finished.
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Damn, dude. Hold up, I remember the game wanted me to start the game again. Wait, we already did this. Wait. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Please adjust the slider until number 5 becomes 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below sounds the most appealing to you? Aki boinkle, scrumtush. Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyways? Yeah? Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? No? Help. Will you come back to visit me? No. Oh!
This is the story.
Wait, what? Wait!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did it...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Again. Oh. Wait. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data I can on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. You don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. I was going for like an Elliot Mr. Robot, but like not Elliot Mr. Robot thing. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is the epilogue? What is this? It was real! Yes. I know the civilization is out there. Although, the sun... I found a fire and a chair. And as I'm underneath the stars, they guide me. And the moon's bright light provides me with some sense of sight. This fire crackles and reminds me of the times before I've got lost and stranded in the desert. But I must go on. And even though this dust tries to stop me, tries to take me off my path, I'll continue on. I just know that my family's out there. Somewhere I'll find them. No matter how long it takes. I've walked many nights in this desert, in this land. I just know that I've got to be close. Day 35, and I'm beginning to lose hope. I'm no closer to land than I ever was during the start. Day 46. I've come across an archway, and a house, broken, crumbled. I walk toward it, and my memory starts to jog. Hey, I've seen that before. I know what that is. It's the old memory house. I walk toward it with caution. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that many years? Oh God. I inspect the generator. It's running. Gas, I can smell it. Somebody must be here. Must have been here soon. I make my way to the inside of the building. It's crumbled, falling apart, sand everywhere. I follow the path of the wire to the generator and come across one lonely review about the Stanley Parable from Cookie Nine's blog. He says, like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, an infinite deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish the rest. But unfortunately, I don't think it matters. As I continue to walk up, I find another sign. Developers stating that they're done. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. The Stanley Parable's over, and maybe my mind finally is free. I find buttons all over the floor.
Jim.
I press one.
Jim.
I press another.
Jim.
I press one more, and they're all Jim. Just like the way they used to be. I look around the cave, searching for any signs of anything else. And down one corridor, something sparkles in the distance. Something gains my attention, so I walk that way. What is it? It's a bunch of Stanley figurines. I guess I really didn't collect all of those. Well, now's the time to make up for my lost effort. 26 figurines total. That's more than 5 figurines. It's definitely more than 5 figurines. But I continue my path down this tunnel, down this cave, down this dark hole. And oh God, I find myself back there again. The place where I lost my mind. I find myself inside the office once again. The place where everything went wrong. I look around for something, and all I see is a computer that takes me right back to the start. The computer prompts me with hello again. I don't know who's on the other side. It's nice to see you, but it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what happened to the developers? Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make this mistake. Don't cling to their legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Infinite, gun, snake, hole, infinite, forgotten, infinite, computer virus, Stanley Parable 3. The Stanley Parable 3, infinite computer virus. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right. There. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel churning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3, Infinite Computer Virus.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hassan calling? Oh, whoops. The Stanley Parable 4. Grilled baby. Wait, what is this on? He's asking if I want to play Valo? Oh. I need to get off the computer. I'm not in the right mindset for Valo. I really am not. I'm so sorry, Hassan. I am not in the right mindset.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I
decided.
think we're done with the Stanley Parable, though. I think we finished it. Oh my God, that hurt.
I always feel like I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I'll DM him.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, if I get food in me.
The Awful Spectre skin, it's literally the goat. It's the goated skin.
Oh.
You're wrong for stating that.
Let me think.
XQC or Felix Biederman? Oh, I'll ask XQC to play Valo.
I shouldn't.
I mean, he's not.
No.
Is he
I'm
live
just gonna.
right now?
I'm ending stream. I'm actually ending. Maybe I'll join him off stream like later. But I'm donezo. I need a break. The Stanley Parable was. I don't even know what this fucking game was, man. Oh, fuck. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. You didn't get all the 5,500,000. How many endings are there? This game, it's fucking crazy. I actually want to give it a 10 out of 10 because I think it's such a bold concept. But it's so fucking dumb, and like it knows it, and it's great because of that. You haven't even scratched the surface? Wait, what? No, there's no way that's true. But yeah, this was quite the fucking game. I'm not even gonna lie, man. This game literally, it drained me. I was actually mentally taxed. The entire time you're literally playing as a psycho. The guy just gone crazy. That's basically it. It's like you're playing as this crazy dude that just is on a loop. He's just on a loop. Holy shit. And he's lost. He's gone. He's lost it. You know, he's like fully lost it. And in turn, I lost it, man. I fucking lost it. I am lost now. Holy moly. All right. I'm going to end the stream. Want to search up the 4-hour baby ending? No. Oh, no. No, God, no. Please, no. Lord, no. No, just no. Don't care. Guys, thank you for tuning into today's variety stream. I appreciate it a lot. Take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. And as always, keep believing. Bye-bye.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always did? Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always did? Was it everything you always
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Was it everything you always wanted?
Oh,
Was it everything?
Jesus fucking Christ.